Here we go! Hello everyone, and welcome to Assassin Sunday. Today's news, it's fucking hot. Oh, that's
Yeah.
that demonetized because I swore in the first 12 seconds. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm good, thank you. Yes, well, we should expect it's hot. We're in ancient Greece.
Yeah.
I
Oh, Stream
mean,
Elements
ancient
was
Greece.
kind enough to let us know in the chat that we are streaming currently.
Yes. Yes, I just had the alert that, did you know Ollie is streaming?
Yeah, funnily enough, I figured you would have an inkling.
Yes. But, yes, here we are in ancient Greece. Not entirely sure where we are in ancient Greece right now, but here we are.
Okay, I've just tested. All the audio seems functional and in sync.
Excellent.
Right, I have spent some time synchronizing viewpoints. She started rolling when she hits the ground, and I don't think I've taken fall damage since that started. So I don't know.
So it's maybe lessened full damage if you open up the skill menu.
Ah, yes, that
Yeah, if you go along the bottom line, the one with the bird face on it. Oh, leap of faith as well. Bird faith, Ivicarus. Okay, that's how good we're looking at that. So it was the one two along from that you were on originally.
Yeah.
Two to the right. Leap of faith. Does not cause damage. Excellent.
Falling does not cause damage. While falling, press R2 to smash the ground and stun nearby. You can do the superhero landing. Okay, no fall damage.
Once we hit level 30. But we've got 2 skill points to spend as well.
Ah, yes, we do. Where shall we put them?
Okay, we can upgrade Spartan Kick. I know you enjoy that ability. So, yeah, just that. And then if you go 2 up, 2 or 3 up from it, can increase gear. That one's a good one to increase, because that's just we're going to go ham on everything.
Okay, I've only managed to level us up twice, but I have synchronized pretty much every viewpoint, and I think we're at a decent enough level to do any of the story quests we currently have.
Yes, what we were working on was we needed to get to 17,000 drachmae.
Ah, yes.
The Isles of Misfortune, I believe, was the quest we were doing.
Pay Xenia drachmae. Right,
yes,
okay. I mean, I did, I've got some precious stones. Those are...
Yeah, they're utilised in ship upgrades and engraving.
Well, we might have some stuff to sell, because I have been hunting a bit.
Yeah.
So let's find a blacksmith.
There's... If you go back to focus, the synchronization point by the coast. So down. Up. We're in focus. To the left.
There we are.
Blacksmith near there. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I can just... It's nearer to the ship dock.
Yes, it is. put the phone.
Welcome, mis tíos.
Okay, we have 9,000 drachmae.
Still at the point where even our valuable objects aren't actually selling for that much.
Yeah.
Might as well sell everything, as I don't think we're going to be upgrading just yet unless our equipment is majorly underleveled. Needs all. We should be able to spam it for a bit.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, we can use a better bow. The Achilles bow.
Thanks for stopping
Okay,
by.
alright, let's equip it.
Okay.
Oh, I think we might be able to kill a cultist.
Ah, yes, that's always good.
When I
If
was
you go onto the cultist menu,
when I was synchronizing viewpoints, I think I found one that was about level 18 or something.
yeah, if you just all the ones that have like their face revealed and they're in the gold circle, we know where they are. We can track them on the map and we can kill them.
Yep, Asterion. I think that's the one.
He's going to be in the middle of the sea because he's a god of the Aegean Ocean section. So keep going right. The symbol's hovering on the right side of the screen. There he is, in the middle of the sea.
Time to find him. I will find him.
Oh God, that was painful, wasn't it?
Yes.
Not quite as painful as Russell Crowe's singing voice. Yeah, if you
Yeah, I gotta call the ship. I'm gonna.
yeah, so just.
Ready to depart! Get that sail down!
Huh.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Well, they do sing. They don't sing as entertaining a shanty as they do in Black Flag.
Yeah. Oh,
Rowers, to your oars! Archers, we need you!
You're a bit too far away currently.
Close. Should we ready for
yep, okay.
fight them for all your work! Archers to the front!
Violet!
Keep them ready! Go! Archers, forward!
Oh, that's not good.
Didn't do much damage though.
Now! Get ready to fire! Now! Attack! Spear bullets! Someone set the fire out! Perfect hit, Commander! Boat ready!
Don't forget you can also do fire arrows. You hold R1 instead of R2 with archers to do fire arrows.
Ah. I had forgotten.
They are headed this way! Hang on to something!
No, that's brakes. Oh, R1. No, that was L1.
Well, that was enough. You could board it.
Oh, no.
We destroyed it anyway, and there's loot to pick out of the water. A lot of loot to pick out of the water. Well, that cultist is dead. Huzzah!
Huzzah! One down. That wasn't the one I was thinking of when I said I'd found a cultist, though.
Yeah, if you go back to the cult menu. He's also given us a clue for another cultist and his boss.
Yeah, so we're taking the creed once again. Belos, the beast of Sparta.
Little above our level there.
I'm tempted to try. But for now we have the Chimera.
Yes.
Where
yes.
some knew passion, love or warmth, the Chimera knew only cold calculation.
The world was hers to exploit, and exploit it she did.
Oh, and the centaur of yeah, we got 3 level 17 cultists that we can just kill.
Yes. As is
Taking
the way.
This is the way.
Ah, she is on the island.
Oh, that's a different one. But well, let's get that one. You're taking the creed once again. Indeed we are. This is the way.
I have spoken.
Yeah. Have you been watching Ahsoka?
Pardon?
Have you been watching Ahsoka?
Yes, I have. Remember, we were discussing how the ending of the last episode was going to be completely misunderstood by
Oh yeah, yeah.
certain parts of the fandom, and my God, the CGI was awful on that last surprise character.
Yeah. I mean,
It was like they were trying to make them look like their Clone Wars version.
I mean, call me like a soy boy beta cock with no standards, but I don't mind the fact that actors age.
Yeah,
Like, you know.
yeah. Let them age. Age. You don't have to try and make them look like some unbelievable plastic thing to try and portray them as young.
I would like to see I would like to see the baby. Werner Herzog.
Yeah. I think there's a wolf or a bear. Two bears. Why are there bears?
They came from probably Bear Village.
They came from behind.
Yeah. Kind of ironic that they de-aged a character who became so desperate in his quest for immortality that he turned to the dark side. Well, that's not really why Anakin turned to the dark side. That was Palpatine. Like,
Though, admittedly, he was trying to stop to protect others from death, which
yeah,
could be argued as a form of immortality, just not necessarily for himself.
yeah, that's true.
The much more selfless immortality of I don't want my loved ones to die. Yeah. Aha, here we are in abandoned mine. And they call it a mine.
Oh,
A
mine!
mine!
This is no mine. It's a tomb, or about to be. Ugh.
Yeah, there's... If we can find our way in...
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I could hazard a guess it's somewhere down here, yes.
When Persian doesn't look the same as they did 20 years ago. Oh yeah, Lord of the Rings is in cinemas Thursday after this one.
Ah, fair.
It's the extended version, I think.
Oh, yeah, you could be there for a long time, about 12 hours-ish.
Yeah. Well, it's only Fellowship on that day.
4 hours-ish.
Now, I've seen all 3 theatrical releases in cinemas multiple times. Like, we're doing the other 2 on the weekend. I'm going back to uni. Ah,
Oh, dear.
that's a pitter, innit? I saw none of the original trilogy in the cinema. Well, here's your chance to fix that. I can't believe, like, we're getting... I didn't hold the button down.
Yeah, there's also a wolf there as well, which is probably causing some issues. If you hold R1 and R2, you can go crazy on them. And they're on fire! I like that the confirming they're killed in this is just stab them again.
Yeah.
Like there's any better way of confirming that they're dead or not.
Right, and this was the one that we were originally going after.
Yeah, but you might as well clear the location, get some XP and loot. Because there's a couple of captives, a captain, and another couple of chests. Like that big one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hold down up, it will spray up anything that is lootable nearby. So nothing else in here. And if you go into the rest of the... oh, that will probably be... back up onto the platform, I think. I thought I saw a couple of bits shine up, but I was mistaken.
I heard
Now
something.
it's metal in the walls. So it's ore. Yeah, most of the base is outside, rather than in the cave.
Oh, right.
looks like everything's highlighted. Need to hope that there's... Oh yeah, there's two next to each other for the
Did I indeed?
I always find it amusing when they go, "You'll regret this." So it's like, please, you're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Ah, another one. You are dead.
Dead.
Oh, there's more. My goodness, this is a well-stocked bandit camp.
Oh well.
You die here! Death to the Mystios! You will dine with Hades tonight! To the death!
Okay, there should be one more chest and one more person to set free in here, and then the location's finished. They are free.
Thank you for my freedom!
No problem.
Chests! Loot!
Loot! Ah,
And that one is more than likely on a different island entirely.
yep.
There they are on
Andros.
Andros.
Right, there doesn't seem to be any fast track. Oh, there is. There's the ancient forge.
Yeah.
Why does it say that your stream is intended for certain audiences? Aren't all streams? Well, yeah, one would think.
Yes. Does it have anything to do with the fact that you said fuck it within 12 seconds of starting?
No, it's been age gating anything with a game with a rating higher than E, I guess.
Yeah.
It'd be like having a content warning that warns you that there's content. Didn't one of your lecturers just say content warning without context?
Hmm. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's not... I mean, that doesn't do any good.
Yeah, you need to give us an actual warning as to what the content is related to.
Yeah. The idea of a content warning is to warn them about the content. He did, then showed a picture of a dead body. I just thought he'd show an outdated joke or something.
Hmm. Yeah. You're not going to need to climb up that bit, I suspect.
Felt bad about it, but I did laugh just because it was so unexpected. I mean, that sounds like a very big Mickey thing to do.
The laughing or the actual
The content warning thing. Just saying
Yeah.
content warning without actually warning about the content.
yeah. Pig. They call me Mr. Pig.
We're having bacon tonight.
Yeah. You could be a big pig too.
Oi!
What do you want me to do? Put on skirts and do the hula? There's a fight between bears and boars. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Whoever wins, we get bacon. Because the obvious answer is the bears are going to win because they're bears. Ooh, we're having crispy bacon tonight. Apparently.
Ha!
Casually kicking the bear.
You heard of poking the bear?
Gonna poke the bear, poke the bear. Oh my god, the bear's attacking! Yeah. Yeah. I've now got to kick the bear going through my head to the tune of Kiss the Girl from The Little Mermaid.
Kick the bear.
8. Yeah.
Casually kicking the bear.
The Jonathan Young cover of it. So it's a bit more rocky.
Yeah.
You gotta kick the bear.
Casually kicking the bear. Subcultural cattiness in the LGBT plus community be like. I'm hearing kick the bear to the tune of shock the monkey.
It's strange that none of us went to catch the pigeon. Kick the bear, kick the bear. Beach encampment. Lots of
They'll be
cultists.
watching for me. I need to be careful.
Hello!
You deserved worse.
Okay, and deal with you by punching you in the balls.
You are dead. Dead. Dead.
Yeah, we haven't revealed everything about them. Yeah, the ones with the exclamation marks we've got information about, so if you just hover over them. Sage is a ship captain. Well, duh! You're the leader of the Gods of the Aegean Sea. There's one more with an exclamation mark. There he is. Or she. Okay, so that's all the mercenaries we can actually go after at the moment. Not mercenaries, cultists. If you finish the location we're in, and then we'll move on to the next quest. Triangle!
You're mine!
I did.
Should be one more cult guard, and there's also a weapon stand we can loot. So the weapon stand is to your left, by the side of the tent.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Kick the bear when you give Shere Khan advice.
Gonna kick the bear. Free! You are free! Where is the last person I need to free? And then, unconnected, the last person I need to murder. Release Icarus. Have a look. Ah, they're over there. Okay, so just... That's literally the only two things we still need to do. Aha, more weapons to loot.
Thank
Do,
you.
do, do. Okay, so where do we have quests? Okay, so bounty on a bandit and on a follower of Ares. So that'll be bounties and contracts. They're timed, so we might as well get those done quickly.
Where are you? It was that direction.
Don't think it's down.
There we are.
Here we are.
That seems to be the closest way.
Yeah.
I still don't have an episode title for last week's. I forgot.
So, yeah, that was actually a proper leap of faith. Oh, my back! Why did I land on my back when I've got a spear, a bow, and a quiver on it?
Although she's currently immune to fall damage, so...
Yes, but it's still just sort of like they all are mostly, and it's just this moment of why? Why did I land on my back? Like it's on top of my head and my ankles. I've cut them off, and they landed the old cart of hay. Though, to be honest, the distance for that one was just a lot smaller than a lot of them. So
I thought you said ball. I thought you said ball damage. I mean, to be fair, Cassandra is unlikely to suffer ball damage.
Yeah, quite true. So as we have seen, she is quite likely to inflict it.
Yeah.
Okay, L1 circle.
Oh god, I forgot. I didn't realise I was on fire.
Yeah. When you're on fire, hold square till you do a full roll. That puts you out.
Could be the balls of her feet, I suppose so. Well then, as she's immune to fall damage, she is also, by definition, immune to ball damage. In any context. Nobody, Jeff Hardy be like.
Okay, hold down L1 and press down on the D-pad spec.
Yeah, we have a heal. I used that against the lion.
Yeah, not only do we have the heal, but we have two, the circle one is rush assassinate. So you throw the spear, assassinate someone, and then you can chain it again with circle, I believe, as we've got it onto the circle one. So it's a good one to have.
Oh no, I was because the leap of faith looks similar to it was a joke. I was like, nobody, Jeff Hardy, and then did the leap of faith, which looks a bit like a thing he used to do. Jumping off things.
Okay, need to get slightly closer.
Should be extra careful.
There you go. Oh, we don't have any adrenaline.
Oh, bugger.
Hide in the grass. And then...
Can't see me.
Yeah. Well, he's seen you, so... Okay, switch to the other wheel. Yeah.
Okay, I don't like the how little I could see there.
You're gonna want to heal.
Yep.
So to get away to the I don't like how little I could see there, you have run back to how little I could see there.
Yes. Oh. Just a second. Yeah. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Just gonna reposition myself a bit. Or am I? Bloody wires everywhere.
Technology. Isn't it wonderful?
I find I play better when I'm on my knees for some reason.
Right.
I don't get it either. I likewise play better when I'm not sweating like a pig, but I can do something about one of those things.
Yeah. That is the tragedy, isn't it?
Yeah.
The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Yeah. I didn't care for that book.
Not the Darth Plagueis book.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's...
well, I didn't
it's
care for
neat
the
to
first
learn.
third of it.
Yeah, I think that is quite reasonable. An opinion.
Just felt kind of meandering until Palpatine got involved, honestly.
Yeah. Because as much as it's a Darth Plagueis book, it is really Palpatine origin story.
Yeah.
Okay, go out of the
I
campus,
won't
Zach.
ask any questions.
What
Let's
may
keep
be a
out of
good
sight.
idea is to actually see where everyone is and organise. So, Icarus? Okay, there's 6 people in the camp. We don't have enough adrenaline to activate any of our special abilities. Okay, switch to an aggressive wheel. And, yeah.
Huh.
Probably wanted to use the stabbing ability rather than the kicking ability now. So, circle 1. Go crazy, go crazy. R1, R2, R1, R2. Oh, bugger.
Oh, bugger.
Switch to the other wheel.
No, okay.
The one with the quest symbol over his head is the most dangerous one. Use abilities! Because just using any ability heals us.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Whew.
Now get looting, and we'll need to confirm kill on this guy. There's also a chest just around the corner.
2,000 drachma.
Yeah. There's a chest.
Might
And
be a
then I believe
future in
also-
this whole bounty hunting business.
Yeah, I believe also there's a person in the cage we can release.
Yeah. Saw them earlier. Where were they again? There we are.
This one we will need to untie. Bloody Athenians! And we can stab him to death if we like. Yeah. When the person's health bar is fully orange, we don't need to hold down, we just need to tap triangle. Because holding down deals more damage.
Yeah.
Also, it seems when we assassinate, we loot them automatically.
Did you know the drachma currency was conceived of by Ed Ball's ancestor? I did not know that.
How far back are they tracking? Because drachma is a 2,000-year-old currency. The symbol below you, the small thing, is the bounty on the bandits quest. Up. The diamond below you. That's the other timed quest we've got going.
Alright, let's do this. I knew it was coming and I did nothing to prevent it. Seb's comment. I knew it was coming, I did nothing about it.
There's all the energy of a Star of a Child program who used to be like big on the theatre scene. It's like, Olivia said, "My hand, Hamlet made it weep like a little girl." Okay, and no, it was just circle. We don't need to hold the thing down if we've got the chain. Now this guy.
I can bring you in warm or I can bring you in cold.
Actually, I can only bring you in cold because they want you dead. I don't even particularly need to provide any proof you're dead.
They'll
Okay,
just
there's
sort
a
of...
weapon bit you can loot in the camp.
It's... Sparta. This is Sparta.
This is my Sparta.
Okay, so how are we doing? Well, we're at 13 grand. We're almost there.
No, we're nearly at 14 grand. If you look at it.
Oh, yeah, yep. Right, bounties.
Those ones we're not going to be able to do anytime soon. Deploy Spartan ships, Spartan brutes, and Spartan leaders. That's going to take a bit of time.
Ugh. Alright, let's try some side quests. The Daughters of Lalaya.
Yeah, that's in Pocus. So, select it.
I did. It wouldn't do the thing. Okay, right.
Draw out. Yeah, no, just draw out of the map, onto the map. Go to focus on the map. It's the area we're in. So sideways. So draw out further, as far as you can. Up. Up.
Oh, there's focus.
Focus. And then just look for the quest symbol on there. It will be a green one for those ones, I believe. There it is. That's the Gathering Stump, yeah. And then just get to the nearest. Of course, we're going to actually have to get out of the camp. I forgot about that, because the red and yellow lines stop us fast travelling. Okay.
Sparta sounds like you're saying Sparta with a lisp.
Yeah. Well, we're far enough away now, so. No.
Yeah, I spent a long time synchronizing viewpoints so that travel would be more efficient.
When it is, when it can be done, which isn't always.
From a certain point of view.
Ah. Okay, and now to get to the green exclamation point.
Sorry.
Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Cassandra Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I would not trade our roles in this situation. Though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
If you're the leader, then act like it. High road or low road, you must still pick your path.
You're right. I need to make preparations instead of panicking. But then, there's still the missing hunting party. Would you find them for me?
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
The travel!
Yeah.
Bandit. It's helpful that we know they're being held at a bandit camp, despite only just learning that they were even existed.
I mean, statistically.
Oh, they could have been held by the cult of Cosmos, the follower of Ares, the Spartans, the Athenians.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
an angry bear. Because there are, of course, some very large animals, as you have seen.
Yeah. There they are.
Granted, the hunters seem less likely to have been held captive by just an angry bear, given that they are hunters.
Yeah. It would kind of be their purview not to allow that to happen.
Yes. Okay. Now let's just examine the camp. Okay, handful of people, one chest, one captive to free, and our quest objective. Not so bad.
Do you indeed?
Everyone, charge!
Okay, get to looting. There's a weapon rack, and we still need to free that guy because he's a soldier, so he's tied down. He is a Spartan, and that guy has loot as well. There's also the chest. Then we can complete the objective, or loot some.
I can't repay you, so I won't try.
There's also an arrow station to the side. Remember, if people are close together when you loot them, you loot all of them. No, in the tent.
Ah, yeah.
And now get to the villager you just freed. So the quest objective.
Those bastards! Those bastards! Are you alright? Do I look alright? You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
Okay, back we go. I walked all this way to have to walk all the way back again.
You will not walk away this time.
This time. Hi, Hawk, how you doing?
You're dead meat.
Looty time.
I need to get out.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
there
good.
may also,
May the gods fight with you.
there may also be a chest about.
You're beating the heat alright? I'm bloody hot. Oh,
Wait, the heat can be beaten? With what? A stick? A rock? A well-paid Vistios? How do we beat the heat so it doesn't come back?
oh. Yeah, I felt like that fall should definitely have killed her.
Yeah,
We
well,
don't-
we don't take fall damage anymore.
We have reached the point where fall damage is nothing.
Yeah. Just nothing. You are heading the wrong way.
Indeed I am.
We just walked past a group of 4 women praising the sun there. It seems about right. This is ancient Greece, so
Yeah,
if you're going to praise something, better the sun than it's...
that was an accident.
You
What
bad
news
bud.
about Nodiki
These
the
triggers are sensitive,
Magistrate
especially when
Bertion,
my hands are
I have
sweating.
grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only
Rooftop
language the
naked
sons of
bathing?
Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do
mean,
what I
if-
can.
Good.
If there
Meet
weren't
me at
bugs
Kufis
outside,
Hostel.
I'd do it.
I have plans for those sons
Just-
of Xerxes.
Yeah.
No way to get to the roof for me. No outside space. I do believe there is more quests. Aha! A sharp lessons. Da-da-da.
There you are.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kifisos, god of the spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictione told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm
What's
ready.
left of her face?
Hey!
Violence!
I told you not to go easy on me.
Alright.
It's fine. Let's gut you. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's clearing up. Clearing up.
Well, that was humbling.
The sons
Woman
of
on her
Xerxes
knees
won't be
in
as
the-
kind.
In a
Oh, it's
spring in
alright.
ancient
It's
Greece.
a good wake.
Guess she didn't see that.
One I
Yeah.
wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methialdusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
I'll get to it.
Nope, we
Level
leveled up.
That
Damage
means,
and health increase. Mwah!
that means there is a skill point to assign. What do you where do you reckon we should put it?
I'm thinking either the healing ability or the spear stabby one we use in combat, which is under assassination. Two up and a long one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Stabby, stabby.
yeah. Okay, we're getting two quests nearby.
What's on that timer, by the way?
3 minutes. So,
Do you want to tag in now?
yeah, maybe a good point to swap over.
Yep. I'm inviting you now. I'll just leave it on the map screen.
Yeah, just I tried to do it then. It just brought me back to share screen.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it says you're joining.
Yeah. Slowly but surely. To get that timer ended. Otherwise it's gonna go off and make me jump.
There we go. Pop right in the chat with the emotes there. Ooh. Questing.
Give me a quest.
Yeah,
Tell me to make the weapon.
Hawk is giving his own account on the RPG Horror Stories thing of the thing I read to you earlier.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore. And
Yeah,
even then,
after
I
my
might make
reaction
something
earlier,
Pater
it was
uses.
cheeky. Me being so like, no, that's alright, it's alright.
What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do.
But
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave just above the water.
Sounds like you've
I
been
wouldn't
there
blame
before.
anyone for
I
not wanting
told
to
you,
bother, honestly.
I wasn't the
It's,
smith. I was there to fetch what pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the
it's a
cave.
bit on the rough side today, isn't it?
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
The ore of Aphrodite. Okay, that's a fair distance. How fair a distance do you say? So far, we're going to the hot gates of Thermopylae, where the 300 died.
My story is more of a background to the game, how a recruiter contacted me by mysteriously finding my WhatsApp. Yeah, that would freak me out.
Hmm. This looks heavenly right now.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a kickbot in the chat. It did. Yeah, I imagine so. Because for WhatsApp you need the phone number, right? How did he get yours? In YouTube. Okay, so... Okay. Ah, I see. I barely remember I'm on Kick. I don't even mention it in the Twitter versions of this as somewhere you can comment, even though it technically would be.
That must be the cave.
Of course it's the cave. Do you see any other caves in the walls here? Where's the ore? God damn it.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Pink? Found all the track B.
Still, the story had a happy ending.
Yes.
My character's gonna be, I think, shopping for rings next week.
Yeah. I remember they say diamonds are a girl's best friends, but enchanted rings of protection, much better options.
Speaking of enchanted rings, I was thinking I might try and find one that would allow me to breathe underwater. Just seems like, you know, we've talked about that, the missing feature of my build.
Yeah.
With the mariner's armor and everything.
Yeah, I believe in 3.5 there was a ring and there was a necklace, and the necklace was more powerful.
That should be enough ore for Methiavasha. Time to head back.
I don't know about this, because I have played it so little, and the only magic item I can remember getting in 5th was a homebrewed one that was great fun to use. Allowed me to do silly things like double lightning bolts.
I might even raise the stuff. Ah.
We found the ore.
Yeah, I'd homebrew it if it's a nice idea. Yeah, I'd play a Star Wars campaign if you ran it. Honestly. I don't know that I'd trust anyone else to do that.
Possibly me.
Other than possibly you, yeah. Oh, in fact, you'd be quite good. For various reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, admittedly, if I did it, I'd be using. I wouldn't be using D&D. I'd be using Saga Edition.
I found the ore.
Star Wars.
Amazing.
That's the one I
I'll ready
vaguely
them
know.
all.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the
course
rest
you
of
do.
Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I must say, these quests seem to be doing wonders for our XP, but not our wallet.
Yeah, and
Then
it's
again, we probably have enough in here that we could sell that we would have a reasonable wallet.
yeah. I've got 2 Star
Oh.
Wars RP systems. One is based on 3.5, says Hawk.
Yes, I think. Oh, when did we get a new legendary sword?
I don't know, but we just leveled up to use it, so
But it's near enough all of its effects do not go with our build, so
oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah. I think we might be needing to use the storage area on board the Ingestia just to put down the others we're not using, so it's easier to look through it all.
I do worry sometimes that my character's taking up too much of the story.
Sorry, I didn't catch most of that because you cut out after sometimes.
I do worry sometimes that my character in the D&D campaign is taking up too much of the story. But then, having said that, maybe it's just because of the position he occupies in the... like, because he happens to be captain of the ship they're on, that they need to get places.
Yes, that will does have an impact, and I'm sure if you were dominating it too much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Hawk would tell me, but it is a thought that occurs occasionally.
Yeah.
Mind you,
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since
The
the
character
sons of
who
Xerxes killed their
is-
husbands and sons.
who
You
has
must
the
be
most...
Mistios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes, get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about
Although
Lalea.
I think I am just worrying too much about it, because the
Waters of
character
Kephissos
that
and by Aphrodite
has
herself.
the most background in what we're currently doing is Sam's character, Hans.
All settlements need to be near water.
Does he
Ours just
speak
has a
with a
lot.
dodgy
And
German
you fish in
accent?
the pools
He
and
does.
rivers?
He's basically like Goz and Mez from DBZA.
Not enough in there to provide.
His catchphrase is, Hans believes in you.
That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
Although, Hans was an NPC played by our mutual friend Ian in a previous campaign that Sam sort of sat in for.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't
The
as high as
DM
we
of
think.
which
They may not have enough archers to black out the
basically
sun for
killed
hours,
him off
but
and
they
went
do
out of
have
his way
enough
to make sure he
every
stayed
citizen
dead.
of Lalea with
Basically
bows.
because Ian played him a little camp and this guy was kind of a homophobe. So, the big bad of the current arc, I suppose, is a pretender god
I'm already
based on this DM.
Yeah.
Well, Hans' village is coming up. Wolfie hasn't been there to react to the events.
Oh, you mean Wolfie doesn't know the entire situation that's been going on?
Yeah. Now, he knows that I'm with his daughter.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way.
He hasn't really
You need to raise your elbows.
had a reaction to that other than to
Arm straight and relaxed.
go to the nearest bar and lose himself in it. And then he left me to face a kraken by myself.
But you don't damage the rest of the meat.
I mean, that's one way to deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, he did come in and help, like, eventually. I think he didn't realise he was supposed to be helping.
Yeah, it's not malicious or holding a grudge. Like, I need you to hold them off while I charge the attack for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Did you just hold a grudge?
Yeah, he started hallucinating. That's quite a bear.
It's an alpha animal, as they call it. They are terrifying, if we're utterly honest.
Though poor old Richter did feel a bit dejected at how extreme Wolfie's reaction was to the fact that the person his daughter was dating was him.
Yes, it's sort of like, oh, goody, the ship's captain.
That's not safe.
Right, so my daughter from an alternate dimension is the ship's wench. No, definitely not.
I won't have anyone call her that.
No.
Although,
Get
Hawk
back here, you
did
goat.
debut last week a voice modulator, which was pretty funny.
Get back here. The voice modulator, anything like the Q-36 explosive space modulator of Looney Tunes fame.
Well,
Like,
She-
give up on peaceful and we'll go after the ones that are actively trying to kill them. At least they'll stay nearby.
she'd kick their asses. Yes, I believe she would. She's she is also a
Just have the
paladin.
headphones. Yeah. Just a warning, there may come a moment where I have to pause for a bit because my headphones just said low battery out of nowhere.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, I've got my other pair nearby, but they're both wireless. It takes a little bit of time to switch over. Seriously, Hunters, stop running away from me! I'm trying to talk to you! Get back here! Oh, for God's sake, a bear! No bear! That bear!
Well, I've started
Yeah.
each taddy now differently. Yeah, there's about 5 of them,
Thank you,
all playing a
mistress.
different
I've
class.
learned much from the
They're
bow.
essentially a full
Aphrodite
party of
may provide,
multiversal
but Artemis
doppelgangers.
acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place.
That is,
I'm glad I
chaotic.
can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week. But there's
That's the
still much
point.
to be done.
Once
for
I
you. I've done all I can.
Once
for this
Richter
week.
marries Taddy,
Time to
what
get
does
back to
that
Lady
make
Honor.
the other Taddies to him? Because I've been operating under the assumption of sisters-in-law.
Oh, this isn't only a question that Harrison Wells can answer from Flash after, is the one who married the same woman in every universe he went to. No, I imagine, according to some entities and some religions, they would also be classified as your wife.
Yeah, but Richter only has eyes for his Taddy.
Yes. God, you're well aware that there are plenty of sexless marriages going on in the real world.
Yeah.
Just because you're married to someone doesn't mean you have to have feelings or sleep with them. Especially in a fantasy world. It's not like you're expected to produce a royal heir or anything. Out of my way, people.
Well,
Alacorn coming through.
Well, I was raised in an order of religious zealots. I wasn't really expected to ever sire any heir.
Yeah. See? Yes, hey. Chaos everywhere. Hang on, there's a blacksmith here. I can sell some stuff.
Yeah, probably treat it like Rick and Morty. You only married Taddy 417.
That is the much more sensible.
Although I was updating Richter's character sheet not too long ago, and under his enemies I listed sobriety.
Okay, we now have enough to pay off our debt. But I think finish this quest line, then go pay them. Jesus, how much further away did I end up by trying to just take the road there on the horse? I was 490 meters away. Now I'm 900 and something away.
Bloody hell.
But it did take us by the blacksmith, so eh. Yes, I'm about to jump into a thermal spring from a great height. It has a low base, and I'm wearing furs. Yes, all of it's perfectly logical.
But, like, between us, my patron deity is Hawk's first character who ascended to godhood. Sam has brought in Hans, the trainer from his old campaign. Between us, we've got, like, a D&D cinematic universe going on.
If I turned up with a Frozzic, your heads will explode. Because Frozzic has already appeared in about 7 different campaigns and achieved godhood, lost godhood, become winter itself, and various other things.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows.
Richter has the same relationship with sobriety as Father Jack. Don't tell me I'm still on that fucking boat!
Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry. We need to
Where are the other two?
Where are the other two?
Lion's share of the sons in battle. The scouts.
Are those my feet?
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend.
Yes.
Agnodiki spoke of enemy
That would be an ecumenical.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Off our foes.
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on, the scouts or the casses?
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
There have been cameos from several of my characters, including my main World of Warcraft guys. Oh, cool!
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
thinking about it, you can pick characters from basically anywhere and bring them in, which does actually remind me I have an old edition of the World of Warcraft tabletop RPG, because or just sort of like the Warcraft tabletop RPG, because apparently what you need when you're already playing an MMO is to then play it on tabletop.
Yeah.
Okay, we're hunting scouts for the Sons of Xerxes in the Bay of Xerxes. Are they of the line of Xerxes, I wonder, from the planet Xerxes?
Yes.
System Xerxes from the constellation of Xerxes. Frieza threatens Vegeta. My son, the planet, my son, or myself?
Yes. Yeah, but the mage with the rabbits was my first RPG character. Oh, brilliant! No, I like that we've all, like, those that could have brought characters in from who may have, like, been in other adventures. Makes the setting feel lived in. I mean, I can't speak for Hawk or everyone in the group, but I'd be completely up for you coming in as Fozzik, was it?
Frothic, yes.
Frothic.
Terrible ice. Yes, an ice mage who it took one of the people so long to realise. I basically combined the word frost with a misspelling of ice. Took them over a year to notice that.
Frothic.
I won't let you hurt
Oh, there is a bear nearby. I can hear a bear. The bear is behind me, isn't it? Yeah, the bear's behind me. Because bear!
It's standing right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not as annoying as Skyrim bears on console are, where they're basically on the PS4, they're basically invisible until they're on top of you.
Yeah.
You're dead. And oh look! I just sneak attacked a bear! Where is the actual final scout of each bird? Because it should be hit. Ah, there he is. I just couldn't see the symbol for the grass.
That's all of them. Better get back to La Lair.
Although Richter's god did give him a bottle of wine as a gift after we finished the last major arc. That was supposedly the best wine he'd ever tasted. He's probably going to drive himself mad if he ever gets that vineyard trying to recreate that wine.
Yes. Oh dear. I remember I played a dwarf for a one-shot session, and he was rewarded with a vineyard, and you could just see him going, but how am I meant to brew beer with grapes? It's like, he gets it going, it gets gold, and it's got an alcoholic percentage in it. The course is going to drink it.
Yeah.
But you can see the expansion into a brewery and maybe a gin distillery.
Yeah.
Whiskey. But gin takes so much less time. Because whiskey, a good one, 5 years plus. Gin, 3 months. It's ridiculous. Alright everyone, stop arguing about the fact you're about to be attacked by the Sons of Xerxes. I am here!
I am here.
Granddaughter of Leonidas.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
Well, at least I won't be bringing any bears in. Best defense. What did you want this time, woman?
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the
Hang on. A little bit of money to steal. Hey, this one actually has rewards.
Succulents are high.
Other
I
than
want to
just-
offer promotion for your channel. Viewers follow the channel. Price is lower than any given. Go to dogehype.com. No, I don't think I will. Thank you.
Yeah. There are the Sons of Xerxes.
Kill
Oh,
them.
that's an out. Yes, I intend to. Just apparently remembering that buttons because I've been playing a different game, whereas... I can't remember what I was playing, but it's called a great game. Just hearing them yell, Malaka!
Encoded 4 minutes. Huh?
Let's fill off and also leave a body in these sacred pools.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's the sensible thing to do.
I can't believe we did it. But cost.
Thea, this is war.
We killed them. How?
Sorry to joke. I muted them for $9.99. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Cassandra going, I could probably inflict greater sensations upon you that would fell you much easier.
Indeed.
Singular raised eyebrow.
So are we
Followed
just
by fate.
are we just role playing Cassandra as the massive flirt then?
I mean, some of her text messages where we don't get a choice imply very much she is anyway. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, it's just sort of like hate to play character.
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think of a few ways I can repay you.
Really? You're having this discussion here? In front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Mistios. Here is the drachmae as promised.
Well, she's into
You
it.
will always be welcome in Lalea.
Yeah, well, he
Grandfather
flirted
died not
first.
too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Cassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now the work
Hello.
of rebuilding begins.
Excuse me, which way to the waterfall? Seriously, where did the back market just go? No. Not as deep as I thought.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
If that's the first thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
Well, it's ancient Greece. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Come with me then. I could always use someone who can think and use a sword.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it, well, that would be an adventure.
So yes, we've acquired a companion for the bed.
Yeah. Wow, not much pillow talk. Yeah, not much at all. Huh. Well, there was no need for pillows.
Yeah, the pillow talk very much amounted to, come, abandon the only home you've ever known and join my ship. Hello, Richter.
I mean, Richter was very passive in the progression of the relationship.
Yes.
He was very much sort of just going with the flow, really.
Right. Where is the island of Chaos?
Well, I mean, I say that.
It was passive when it came to the advances.
Yeah.
After that, a lot less passive.
Yeah, that would be an accurate assessment, yes.
Yeah.
Though I have ended up rolling for performance at least once.
My headphones died.
Sorry?
Just sorting out my headphones.
Okay. She had previously flirted like the hands-free lay on hands. Yeah. Becoming a signature move of hers, really, isn't it? Still can't complain, needed healing in that battle. Not that Richter would complain about that.
Of course, these are my newer ones that are awful when it comes to connecting to things.
Can you hear me alright now? Take that as a no. Hawk said she'd previously
The
flirted
mighty
like the
not
hands-free
Spartan
lay on hands.
returns.
Yeah, it's seems to be a
Here,
signature of
take it.
hers to use lay on hands with her mouth.
A pleasure doing business.
The
Especially when I
information
needed
need.
getting up after
How long will it take?
a wound.
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started
Jim
as
would
a
have probably
member
got
of
a
my
slap
club,
or
but
groin
parted
punch
ways
version
not
of
too
lay
long
on
ago.
hands. If he had ever got close enough to the battle or a paladin to need it, then yeah, I suppose he would.
I'm leaving soon.
My head went back.
Chaos is your home.
Ah, brilliant.
But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
Yeah, the start
And
of
you are
Richter
an
and Teddy's
greater
relationship was very, like,
Don't forget me.
you've probably seen an anime or something where the woman is very flirtatious and the guy is very shy but also doesn't rebuff her. It was basically like that. Well, if he ever moved.
Chios is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea long ago. In her I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together we own the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time,
Why did she leave?
much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me.
Oh.
I haven't heard from her since she left.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Giant lady. Like, seriously, look at her. She's way over a head taller than that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after gathering the Drachmi, we've located that our mother goes by the name Phoenix.
Yeah.
Fortunately, she's not a redhead, so she's not going to set the world on fire.
Hawk says Richter.
X-Men jokes.
Yeah, the Dark Phoenix. I can't believe they wrote themselves a license to do that again and then did it worse.
Yeah, that took a lot of work to do it worse.
Richter bumped into her several times and she slapped him. Eyes front, sailor. Yeah, I remember. And then after an argument with her dad, on the day of Polearm Pete's funeral, who is like a close friend of Richter's, also an NPC, she comes to the captain's cabin. They just sort of talk for a while with that special bottle of wine, and one thing led to another several times that night. So
When there was also all the shenanigans with the necromancer, wasn't
yeah. Oh, I think that was the same day that Richter had to pacify a troublesome, well, I wouldn't say crew member, passenger, I guess.
Yeah. Hang around. Oh no! Oh, a wall! How am I meant to get in? Just very good bit, a small bit of looting before we then move on to the next main quest. Finish that main quest. Dead.
Yes, passenger needed his ticket checked. Well, that's one way of putting it. Yes, I checked him several times with a hammer.
Repair hammers, in fact.
Yes.
Beautiful, but Papers, Please was so violent.
I mean, if we're talking about implications, Papers, Please is violent.
Mm.
I like that game. It's a neat idea.
It's an interesting idea. I've never actually played it. I know of it.
I have a bit. I've not got terribly far in it because I'm not very good at games like that.
Look out! Yes, Malacca! I am the Malacca!
Unlike Anthos's guard, who took a dislike to that player's jokes. Yeah. Anthos is basically the current big bad, based on that homophobic DM
Yeah.
that originally tried to kill Hans.
What a fool. What a fool. Yeah. I must say, one of these people made quite a good threat there, which is just sort of like, I'll wear your skin as gloves. So like, hey, Spartans can threaten better than Athenians. Who saw that coming?
Yeah.
Other than everyone, obviously.
Yeah. Although historically Sparta did sort of coast off Thermopylae for a while.
Yeah, not denying that.
Like there was, didn't the Mycenaeans threaten to invade them and said if we got in to Sparta, a load of bad stuff would happen? And Sparta simply responded with the one-word response, if. But then they did.
I believe that was the Persians, actually. My headphones just turned themselves off.
I don't know, can you hear me?
No. Yes, I just had a very strange sound come over that was very similar to the turning off sound. That they did. A worshipper of Hera, i.e. a Horde master. Yeah, though he does yell out pertinent information like I'm on effing fire.
Yeah. Conquest battle available.
Unfortunately, this is the sea battle that was driving us mad at that last time, so
Oh yeah.
probably not the best one to do. Also, have you seen the strength of our throwing arm? Because we just threw a spear through a Spartan's chest plate and out the back of it.
Yeah, that's quite a throwing off.
Yeah, which lends credence to my argument that Cassandra is one of the stronger protagonists, as in terms of physical strength. And that's before all of the ridiculousness that happens throughout the rest of this game and its DLC. Ah, he had a bear. He had a bear. You may be charming, but I bet you haven't seduced as many women. But we are the protagonists. No! Reset before I invaded this area and murdered everyone. Bother.
Better stay hidden.
Fine, don't get greedy. Just steal the nation and kill the leader. That's where most of the value is here. I can't believe we're technically hidden in this.
Oh.
Yeah, but that one's a much more reasonable sort of they're dead, isn't it?
Yeah. Went between the armor rather than through it.
Okay, I don't know why my head was turned off that time. Okay, my headphones are doing the annoying thing they didn't do last time, which was cut themselves off for no good reason. Oh shit, that's on fire as well. But they're reconnected currently. Let's see how long that lasts. You're dead. You're dead. You bad. Bad you. No calling for aid. See, you shoot them and they stop wanting to call for aid. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And instead they come to where you can stab them.
I'm really glad everyone is enjoying the campaign. Yeah, it's a load of fun.
Leader. Two of his bodyguards, and this is the third one. Oh, that was the wrong one I wanted this. I keep pressing crouch instead of dodge. Why? Why do I keep pressing crouch instead of dodge?
Well,
why does he keep kicking?
I keep pressing dodge instead of attack because I've been playing Final Fantasy 16, which has similar looking combat to this, but with different controls.
He's ready. Prince Charming.
Prince Charming.
I mean, look at his name. He might as well be Prince Charming.
Yeah.
Which control system are you using? Oh, reinforcement. Really? Get dodging! Dodge! Dodge! Heal! Keep dodging! Because there's two bounty hunters and multiple reinforcements coming after you.
And a bear.
Biggie! And a bear. Oh, bugger, I lost the bit I was trying to get. Okay, I've killed the leader, that's all I need. Run! To the sea! Let's just take the escape we did last time. Keep swimming, just keep swimming. In reality, this wouldn't work because a bear can swim. Oh, I didn't realise our murder ratio had gotten that high. Well, no, I'm not far enough out to dive. Really? You can easily go underwater here. Oh! It looks like the bear's fighting there's actually civil war going on in that camp. But no, we'll leave them to it. I got the main things we wanted out of there, which was money and money.
Yes.
Okay, Okay, upgrade the spear. We need one more piece to upgrade the spear, but we have no people exactly as to how we're going to be able to do it. To find a girl is the nearest one. So,
The bear conquers the fort.
I could believe that. Again, I've got Kiss the Girl stuck in my head.
Kicked the bear. Do you remember in Shadow of War there's that one troll who betrays you as part of the story?
Yes, Bruise.
Yeah. I broke him and then gave him back the fort when he was going, I don't want the fort.
Yeah, I've done stuff like a lot of people do. In fact, I have them in a few places because the number of people who put them in the forts mean that when I do conquests, often it's easier to just capture, get the captains, and then get rid of them later. But it does mean that you sometimes end up with enough bruises to make an entire, to put every single one in a fort or in the invading army is a bruise.
Ha!
There are also actually, he has 3 blood brothers who will ambush you as well throughout later on if you keep playing long enough after that. And they can be really irritating because 2 of them come together. And it's really irritating if you want a full set because they have Iron Will, which can be gotten rid of. But I've repeatedly got one of them down to level 1 and he's still kept Iron Will. So I just killed him because it was easier.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very benevolent to me. He's trying to kill us.
Yeah. That's not benevolent. That's the opposite of benevolence.
Sorry, doggo. You got in the way.
Anti-benevolent, you
your-
could say. Yes.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Okay, there's a captain of the chest in this area, apparently. Oh, there's the captain. Where's the chest? There's the chest. Yes, we've had the 5-minute warning, so I'm about to be running out of time.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a couple of them, not just the one. I don't think you are going to kill me. I think I'm going to roast you. Like the bacon I'm having for dinner. I like my Spartans crispy.
There's the 3-minute warning.
Hit off mercenaries. Look, it just does my job of murder everything in sight. You can understand that, right? Why are there horses charging in here? Seriously!
They're not even attached to anyone. Haha, level up. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Right now.
I mean, probably not, because you're kicking my ass, because I am vastly outnumbered. And poisoned. Let's not forget the poison. You know what? Run away!
Run away! Run away!
Remember, I have a healing ability while running away.
Ew, keep farting.
Hang on, the cultist clue is nearby. I'll go. That means I'm gonna have to hang about and try and kill people. There's a clue that may be useful nearby. You're not the Flash. You're far too slow to be the Flash. Okay, let's return to previous strategy. Run away!
Run away! There's the 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to run away. Hide. Duck down so arrows are less likely to hit you. Then run! I didn't mean to do that. That's going badly and hiding in the grasses. No, they cannot see me here. Evidently not, because we healed.
Yeah.
But just in case, pause while we switch over.
Right, I will start the share screen again. And I think that's exactly when the share play session ended on its own. I spent yesterday morning at a games fair for TTRPGs that probably smelt that bad. Oh god.
Well, I'm back in for the share play.
Oh, you
Or the
can...
share screen.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah. There was apparently a cultist clue near the blacksmith. Oh, and a weapon we can steal as well in the previous building. Behind you? Yeah. You know, it might actually be worth paying off our bounty.
Nah.
Another weapon we can steal. Yeah. Just, yeah, have the bounty hunters coming after us when we don't have half the city coming after us as well. Go triangle.
You will bow before me.
Oh.
Remember, he's still a level higher than us currently. And also, he did kill us in chaos.
It'll soon
Not him.
Stop running, coward!
Healing ability might be a good call. No, not the horse. The horse did nothing to us. Yes, run! Come back and loot him later. Or in 5 seconds.
Say goodbye! Running is a waste No! Get back!
In the long grass, like any good person should. And on headphones. Yay, they're back. Long grass, not as good a hiding place as it was 5 minutes ago.
Oh, bugger.
Yeah.
Well, we got him. By the way, the reason I'm in and out is because today I wrote a sitcom plot in 8 hours from conception to a readable draft being finished. Ah, yeah, well done. Well done. Impressive. Indeed, most impressive. It's my record. Huh.
They're not actively after you right now, unless they're a bounty hunter, in which case they're obviously after you.
Okay, pale bounty is 1901. So that's a lot of gold.
Yes, but not going backwards again is probably helpful. We're not far away from our current quest anyway.
Yeah.
No, there is a bounty hunter right by our current quest. If you hover over the lower of the two. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, we want to kill the level 22 one because they have a piece of legendary gear.
Ah.
That was the Flash. Oh.
Ah. Savior of the universe. Called Kaiser Fried Chicken. Oh Lord.
Oh dear, the Kaiser fried chicken.
This is from the mind that brought us Vicar O'Dibley.
Vicar O'Dibley, oh dear. Gonta O'Dib.
Kibiati said the
That was
Atera
like
here
someone
could
who
help me
likes
find
sneaking
my
on
mother.
back the marathon.
I should look around for
Also,
Anthus's
Mike's
whereabouts.
character is the manager there.
We're in the area we want to be. We need to. It's an investigation area. So get onto ground level. Turn around. Explore. Look for the question marks come up when we hold down up. I think we want to be further inside the building. Not that building. No, actually, there is a question mark.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to find.
Magnifying glass. Is that right? Thingy.
I'm looking for Anthusa. Is she here?
Wouldn't I like to know? Sunrise, sunset, I save my drachmi for the taste of the divine. The Terra are hard to come by.
So you haven't seen them?
Not with a monger's
Do not be
army
offended
on
when I
loose.
say I could see you
The
playing a
Terra
character who's an
won't
author who never
tolerate
gets
that.
round to finishing his book. No, I'm not offended. That's that is an apt comparison.
You believe that one idiot to your left, your former left. Walk forwards in deeper. And woman to the side.
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever. but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Antosa's special. She talks, they listen.
Oh.
I haven't met any Etera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants, of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Okay, up we go.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Right, it's time to look to speak with a high-class prostitute.
Yes.
And we say we've never met any of these before. It's like, well, 90% of the limited time quests are given by them, so yes, we have plenty of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, all
we
these
still
George
have
R.R. Martin. I mean, I don't know what, like, I do find that comparison rather flattering, but not for the reasons it was intended. I mean, I do have a fantasy book I've been working on for a number of years that I keep retooling. Oh, well.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well, when I say that, I mean what I want it to be keeps changing.
Which is never helpful, is it?
Yeah.
Writing, it's just like, is it a comedy? Is it an action thriller? Is it a romance? Why would it be a romance? Everyone's dead. Everyone acts as if when Shakespeare kills off everyone, it's romantic. Yes, that's Romeo and Juliet.
I might make a Dark Age series into a book, the reverse adaptation. And there's also that novelised version of Star Wars Episode 9 I was working on.
Ah, yes.
I'd probably freak out to him not wearing a hat like I did when Ollie took off his headset. Yeah, you've never seen me without these headphones on.
Yes, that's worrying.
They may as well have been a part of my head.
Well, they do feel like it after a while, don't they?
Yeah.
Where are they?
Kill the front, threatening the worshippers. Yeah, that's the best way to start. Stab one in the gut straight away. It's And, look, you kicked a guy just off the edge of a mountain, and you went, ah! Of course I was going to try and clip it.
Yeah.
Another time.
Come on, let's
keep dodging.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can kick some more off. Oh, not quite yet. This is Sparta.
Actually, it's Corinth, but still.
This is Corinth. Oh, it doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
I don't think you're going to be able to get all of them. And seriously, headphones. Oh.
Damn.
Get away with that!
Tiny bit more damage.
Ha!
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Turns out she can't. Same person can't send us exclamation mark clip. Seconds of having already sent it.
This is... damn. It's only 30 seconds. It will... What time are you streaming tomorrow, alright? Whenever Sam wants to.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
This is madness. Madness. This is Corinth. It's not the same.
I'll keep my guard
Is
up.
it? Got it! Got it!
Not only that, but
And
power.
where the letters accidentally get sent by
So the monger is
from St. Peter.
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi
Sounds about
and
right.
blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera. For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pireni, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Sounds like the monger is one of the members of the cult O Cosmos. But yes, now we need to hunt down the prostitutes to a third location, so they may take us to a secret fourth location.
Yes.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh.
It shouldn't be long now. No.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa. We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
How the hell did you get here?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I
Oh,
guess that'll be
humor.
all right. Who knows what I'll get into.
Yes!
Just make sure you're extra careful.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
Yeah. Phoebe gets around quite a lot for a
To what do
10-year-old.
I owe your visit?
Yeah.
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time
Also,
isn't
don't
now.
believe everything Marcos tells you, even if it is true.
Yeah. Even true things.
As long as you tell me what you know.
Especially
sooner or
true
later.
things from
You will
Marcos.
have to trust me.
Even
You
true
don't get
things
to where I
once said
stand
by
without
Marcos
credibility.
become lies.
My word is yours.
And you
Yes.
can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision.
Stabby,
fear
stabby.
mistakes.
That's the simplest
I
way.
haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of
But it's all
commerce.
true,
The blood
especially the
between us is
lies.
bad.
Then you've held your ground well.
Hello, Garrick from
dead.
DS9.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing. We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmae, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So,
Did you
if
drop
someone
something then?
interrupts the
No,
Monger's
no,
supply,
just
he's gonna go hungry.
general heat
Exactly.
frustration.
Go to his warehouse in the port
Yeah.
of Lecheo
I-
and
I'm
burn
at this
his
moment.
cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos
At
take
this
care of
moment,
the
giving
rest.
my laptop's just blasting heat onto my chest. This is not helpful.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
We don't have to go longer than we don't have to go longer than we're comfortable with. Yeah, so
See, yeah, if you open the quest menu, as we just got multiple quests.
quests. Okay.
To help a girl 10 meters away. Ah!
Hello.
So you're here to help us, Mistios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
Officer
I
in your
might.
face.
One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now
Yes, no,
he's gone bad.
the lady
Corinth
from
seems to
earlier
have a
can
shortage
confirm
of
that you're more of an
I need
in-their-face
someone
kind of
muscle
gal.
to figure out what's
Yeah.
behind the change.
Ba-dum
Why he's
bum.
different.
I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
So we've got a troublesome client to deal with for this lady.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it quite like that way, as if it was a sketch from Little Britain.
Oh God.
Yeah. I did like that during lockdown they did like a short video collections of them doing this. So the characters in lockdown, and for those two they went, I don't think we should do this one anymore. Agreed.
Yeah.
So yes.
Fair enough.
And they didn't even touch upon the old woman who, the old lady who threw up whenever she ate something made by a minority.
Yeah. Lead.
Oh, bandits to kill.
Yeah.
Now die!
Death, violence, war, rumpy pumping.
Sure I am. As the good Lord said, love thy neighbour as thyself. Unless he's Turkish, in which case, kill the bastard.
Yes, I'm assuming you just kept quoting Blackadder while I was waiting for the headphones to turn back on.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yep, that's how it should be. There's a chest at the camp as well.
Yeah.
And also, that looks like we also automatically did a quest accidentally.
Oh.
We killed
Good.
these people and then a quest flashed up. Behind you. Oh, yeah, there's still some looting. And there was also, yeah, the chest there.
I heard the loot talking. It said, "Let me out," and I'm glad I've done that.
Yep.
And now there's nothing else to do here.
There's that guy looting, and then
There you
I
go.
don't know why I didn't just smash the door down, but here we go. Because after we killed these bandits, a thing flashed up saying the rent is too damn high.
Yeah.
Which the game's not wrong. Let's be honest.
Shut
but,
up! More horses! Brian Blessed was the best part of season 1. I can't believe it. I don't know the details as to why they didn't get him back for future seasons, but
probably budget related because Brian Blessed.
yeah. Mind you, I think they did well without him. Like,
Good, you found me.
it would have been the Brian Blessed show whether they wanted it to or not.
Crazy client earlier, and
Yeah.
I wanted to help.
You may be right. I could use you.
See, that was my plan all along.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird, but maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's
Plus, he was a big name then with Hollywood
He said their name.
connections. Yeah.
Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know.
Yeah, whereas
Thank
now
you.
the problem with doing more Blackadder is being able to afford Hugh Loring.
Listen closely.
Yeah.
You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract
Prince
you.
Ludwig the Indestructible.
Good, but if you get caught, run. Right out the door.
I shall return
We'll
and
meet
tweak my Wawengi.
Promise?
No, you shall be died and be buried. Okay. The client is apparently the other direction. Says go to the client's house, and we don't go to the client's house. I think we could just use the front door in this case. Because we're distracted while Phoebe robs explores.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
Pig farm.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
Land.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for,
Stephen Fry kept telling him he could go further.
Do you have on
Yeah.
me? Cough it up.
Middle one.
Dinokratis is his name. The man you're meeting.
I know no one called Dinokratis. You almost had me there.
What?
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Guards! Get them!
Yeah, I had no idea, but that was the middle was the only option that hadn't happened yet. So
yeah, yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. Oh, we need to kill the clients as well. Murder time! Oh, why are the bounty hunters after me?
You call that a kick?
Yeah. Just remember, Spartan kick isn't a lethal ability.
It is if you boot them off a cliff.
Yeah, but in and of itself, it's not lethal.
Huh.
Now we need to talk to Phoebe.
What was all that noise?
Damalis doesn't have to worry about her client now.
That wasn't what she wanted you to do.
I dealt with him, didn't I?
Well, at least I could sneak in, okay? Look.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Forkis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Ah, the monger is the guy who did the torturing.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after. Place to bring the Malis.
I am a highly trained and heavily armed Vistios who's also dying from heat stroke again. You are a child who should be bringing me water. No, seriously, bring me water. Lots of it.
If you think it's overkill, it's not.
Anybody home?
Full adrenaline, so just go crazy.
Shit indeed, matey.
Which I would have thought was Balaka. Let's go crazy.
It's blood. Lots of it.
Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
A lock of hair.
That was a Resident Evil 1 reference.
Somehow.
I have never played any of the games, so never particularly interested me.
Fair
Can't be
enough.
what I think it is.
Yeah. And the back of the wall.
Malaka. What is this?
Oh, that's slightly creepy, actually.
All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here? I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld
I hope
for
it's not
that.
Enrico's blood.
This is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
She's not lying. She will just kill you. Okay, time to take everything that isn't creepy and or nailed down.
And several things that are nailed down.
And how do we get the things that are nailed down? Simple. We take the nails. Nail.
No.
Yeah. What does he want? He's asking how to use the Dragon Balls. Did you tell him to work the shaft? Yes, Lord Guru. Good work. Good job, Nail.
Nails first. Nail, come and nail this for me.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it. And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Yeah, sorry, then.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to
Oh, did you do the timer thing?
You won't have to. I took care of him myself.
I told Cassandra she shouldn't have.
It had to come to this.
Damn.
Malaka, what a fool he was.
Yes,
The
I did.
Monger's the
Set
real
timer.
fool.
Good,
You'll find
good.
that out soon enough.
Plans for his new sex dungeon, basically.
Well, plans for the new occupant of his sex dungeon. Right, we have 2 more quests in relation to this quest line still. Not with her, exactly. So, follow that boat is the nearer of the 2. To your right. Oh, no, there's a mercenary nearby who wants to kill you. So you should kill them first.
By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Come, Phobos, my wonderful alicord. Oh, you want to get off the horse to deal with them.
What should I do? Get it down!
Okay. Right, where is Phobos again? Try to keep going.
I know someone who had to hoover their boss's sex dungeon at their work. Sounds like an interesting job.
Depends on what. It also gets horrifying if their job has nothing to do with having a sex dungeon.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant their job was to hoover the sex dungeon.
Yeah, no, but I was thinking as it was their boss's sex dungeon. But what if the sex dungeon wasn't actually to do with the work, but was at work?
Yeah. I mean, like, you'd learn a lot about your boss.
They have a bad reputation,
Yeah.
but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Mongers.
More than you ever wanted to know about your boss, I would argue.
Yeah. It was just a hotel. The boss lived on site. So yes, it wasn't an on-site facility. Oh god. That is grim.
Yeah, it gets worse as it turns out. The boss's on-site hotel sex dungeon.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please,
Okay,
get her back
we need to get to that boat. And we can't destroy it.
Oh damn.
So, boarding time. Thank goodness the Azestria. Thank goodness our ship, because I've just forgotten how to speak. Made its own way here, without us commanding it to.
Yes.
We should watch for enemy vessels out here.
Oh good, we can go to travel speed.
Ready! Raise the sail!
Prepare for rimming speed!
We'll show them what we're made of! Archers! Barrage! Set them aflame! Ready arrows! Arrows!
They're coming right at us!
Okay, do not ram them again, because we can't afford to sink them. We need to board them.
Throw your spears!
I think we're out of danger here. You had me worried for a second there, Commander.
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Ready yourselves for boarding! You, with 2 minus 400-year-olds and 1 minus 2300-year-old.
It's why I know the elderly make the worst customers. They're more gross, drunk, and crazy horny. Yeah.
It's your crew member you're attacking.
Stay back. I'm here to rescue you. Rescue me? You sunk my boat, pirate. Put the knife away. I'm a friend. What do you mean? Your friend Erina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back. Erina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth. You're escaping? From what? You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe. The Greek
Think
world
you
is
scared you.
being ravaged by war. You're no safer on these seas than you are in Corinth. Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
Richard, what do you reckon?
Just take her to Mykonos.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard. Thank you, Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
We don't need to head there immediately. We can talk to a person. Yes, this is our storage, which it's probably worth putting the gear we're not using into it. But we'll work that out later. So.
Okay. I mean, there's no encumbrance anyway, is there?
Yeah, but to Corinth and talk to her. If you zoom in again, it should bring up the port you were parked at. Yeah, which is just next to her. Yeah, but yeah, I can hear again.
Huzzah!
Yeah, it's getting a little tiring with these going out every bit, but just leaving it any longer, and it'll just need to leave it a bit longer before my other ones should be ready to go. Okay. No good, another bounty hunter.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Just she's safe will do.
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
She's on my boat currently. Do you want to join her? Oh, bounty hunter incoming. You can take them, as it's only level 1 on the bounty hunters. They're not going to be more powerful than us.
Somebody get water!
Yes, but not for you! I've got heat stroke again! Okay. You should still... Port of Lawlessness.
How long's on that timer, by the way?
There is 22 minutes.
Ah. Should be enough for another mission then.
Yeah. Well, should easily, given that we're just burning things in the monger's warehouse. Oh, yeah, we also need to kill various banditos nearby. Does he have loot?
No.
No! Oh, what good is a bandit with no loot? The instrument or otherwise. See, this guy knows the score.
Time to burn some cargo.
I think it's specific pieces like the ones for the nation materials. If you hold up, it should highlight them. They may also be on the next level.
Please, help! have given me a chance.
Oh yeah, no, that was one of them. Looks... one... Say this corner here on the right. That's his stuff you can loot. And there's another person to set free in here.
You're untied. Go.
That lot there should be burnable. Yeah, okay, that's 2.
I thought it was about a supermarket or something, then I saw Gross Drunk and Crazy Horny and thought that made less sense.
Okay, the rest are probably on the ground floor.
There's one.
Yeah, they've now all got the bits sitting on top of them. The orange, the gold triangle. And there's one more behind you.
So he goes about my health. 2 for 5 minutes, yeah.
Oh. I forgot that that's how we entered.
Come and get it.
That's just showing off.
Yeah.
Immediately repay the favour.
I want to start a publishing company in Iran. Why? Some stores don't even allow that. I would call it Prince of Persia.
See, that's how you exit a building. That's on fire. I thought they were about to make the sensible decision and run away.
So did I.
Hey, these are the Mongers elite. They Mong in a very different context. How are you still alive? I set you on fire and unleashed the full combo.
There are so few options for aspiring mongers. There's fear,
We
war,
have that in common.
fish, and cheese.
I saw innocents
About it.
Iron.
Oh, and
The
iron.
ones in the warehouse.
Yeah.
I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
Maybe a mattress company, Arabian Nights. Ha!
What do you want to do with him?
Very good.
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
Newspaper, Arabian Days.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was
Again.
Spartan. Once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child. And left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are. Alive. Impossible.
When you perform a heist in Syria,
survived.
Damascus
I
steel.
raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Myrini.
You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure
Remington
such tragedy
Steele's Middle
alone.
Eastern
And
cousin.
I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child.
Hans Christian Andersen had a cousin from the Middle East. Hans Muslim Andersen. Oh.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
If you've had around a bit longer, I've got bounty hunters after me nearby. Like, there's the bounty hunter. So actually, he may help you.
For killing you.
She's got a shield.
No, she hasn't.
Yeah, she had a shield.
I need help.
Loot her quickly. Because you're under attack from the other one. The brave, who immediately, his first move was to go into some bushes. You're nearly dead. Like, run!
No, that was bullshit. I materialised on his weapon. Huh.
Actually, what happened was you dodged backwards into a pole, so you couldn't actually dodge.
Hans Buddhist Andersen was much more understanding, although not if you played our Hoi 4 campaign, where our actions were so egregious we forced the Dalai Lama to join the Axis as the lesser of two evils. You didn't install a puppet Dalai Lama? I'm the PRC,
No, that's what China's
of course.
done in real life.
I didn't. Although if you're
Oh,
not
what
aligned...
the- Look at the quest objective. That's taking you back a fair bit.
Yeah.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Don't forget, there's people to free in here.
I need you!
Something was off with the audio just then.
Yeah, I think that's the game itself rather than anything else.
You're stronger! Just like you! Please! Help!
Okay, both of those bits there are targets. Yeah. Then there's one woman and one thing upstairs to free. One woman to free, one thing to burn. And lots of loot just round the corner.
You're untied. Go!
We're in the left corner. Oh, that one didn't catch fire. Which is the reason you were actually able to loot anything. Oh, let's see what's of Sparta again. A man who knows how to make an entrance.
Yep.
Also, we must remember before leaving, there are 2 more chests we can loot in this area. You insulted me by hitting me. I will brutally muller you.
You fight like...
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead.
My name's Cassandra.
Brasidas of Sparta.
You're a spy, too?
An old Spartan
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby.
Ah, Anthusa.
The monger?
We agree he should be...
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the monger rules Corinth.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed.
Yes.
From what I hear...
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens. Is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him.
By the time
Dude,
I went,
you're the...
I survived.
Never mind being a Spartan.
I'm on the hunt for my mother.
Yes.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home.
They couldn't make it any...
Chin up, Spartan.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Okay. So there are 2 chests about still. You release the eagle.
Release the eagle. Oh,
there's one. Okay, apparently that we've located one. Just see if it's up by the slipway. So hold. Okay. Yeah, it's up by the slipway. There it is. Oh, for God's sake, bounty hunter.
You wouldn't want to release the eagle, would you?
Lots of the small one here to track me.
Yeah, it's difficult to get back.
Okay, there it is, the bounty hunter.
Your head for a fistful of that!
Oh.
Could you please attack rather than just... oh, Christ. Yeah. Run and hide. Yeah, and when I was saying, can you please attack, it was to Basibas. Hopefully, completing the location will...
yeah.
have saved it. Headphones.
What?
I should be careful.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. 4 minutes before the timer goes off.
Okay, I'll be as quick as I can. Intended for audiences. Hey, if it's gonna age-gate me anyway just because I'm playing this game, I see no reason to keep it PG.
Coins!
This is the place.
Soiled rag!
Right, we gotta
Oh
get
God,
the...
we stole his underwear. Gotta get these people out and burn everything. We might as well deal with the outsiders first, because there's only one person and one lot of things to oil. And the chest as well.
You're untied. Go.
Roll, you're on fire. Which, appropriately enough, rolling onto there then caused it to catch fire.
Gods can set fire out.
Roll. And that one. Oh no, it didn't actually cause that one to catch fire. Hurry up and get out!
Jason Cleggybox is now following. Thank you for the follow, Jason Cleggybox.
And we could skip this again. Like, good entrance again, let's see best, but
You fight like a Spartan. There's
Hello
resolve.
there,
in
Jason.
We have that.
I saw it.
My neck. You're a I get them. What do you kill from what? Is that?
The reason we're skipping the dialogue is because this is the third time we've gone through it, because it doesn't save immediately.
Okay, time to switch over.
Yeah, pause first because there's a bounty hunter incoming.
Starting share play. Tagging out. And giving a shout out to Jason Cleggybox.
Jason Cleggy Xbox.
Cleggy Xbox. Pardon me.
Right. Okay. So thereafter. Yeah, so Blacksmith has reduced their engraving
Jason Clegg
services.
that was, yeah. Jason Clegg Xbox. Sorry. Late, hot. Eyes aren't so good. I'm sitting here melting.
Yes, as do I. Okay. So the timer's just gone off.
Yeah. I think perhaps we should just get out of here. Thanks for the shit. Yeah.
What I'm thinking is this, then the bear.
Sorry I got your name wrong.
Yes, apologies for that.
Jason Clegg, that was. Making a last of the summer wine shot. Ah, I never saw that shot.
That's how you kill the mercenary. Hello, bear. Come on, there's another one coming. I'm getting the hell out of here. Is it a... So out of here. Okay, that's the Flash. There. Munga Down is our next quest.
Longest running affair on TV over 30 years. Ha.
This armor.
Yeah, the
Yes, that's
armor
a
one
quick
seemed a
armor.
good one.
That may keep us alive. Hang on. Oh no, that's not a completed quest. Hang on. That reminds me from earlier. Quest. Bounties and contracts. No, it's not. World and characters. World and characters. There's one we had that we finished earlier accidentally, and then we never got the. We never actually checked the where to hand it in. The rent is too damn high. It's that one.
Ah, yes.
It's also possible the two with their talk to the Hecatari were also finished, but we'll find that out after we've dealt with the manga.
Yeah. Hope your guys' weekend was good. Hope yours was good too. Mine was alright. We're currently in a heat wave, and I don't usually mind the heat, but not this much. Not this much for this long.
No. God, I'm looking forward to it all ending. Especially as I've got a wedding next weekend I need to go to, so do with it being a tad cooler. Come, my alicorn, ride!
You live in freezer? You must be ice cold.
Oh, for God's sake, stop attacking my merchant! Ah, bugger it! We failed the quest we'd already finished because fucking wolves!
Can you reload?
I might not be able to. Okay, I can reload, but I can't save. Good to know.
It was hot and very humid. Indeed.
No, reloading just took us to there, so hang on, let's try that again. At a slightly earlier one.
Jason Clegg says you can save on the map screen.
Ah, good to know.
That will bring more hunters after.
Okay, he should still be alive.
Let's go, Phobos.
Come with my Alicord. We have a merchant to talk to. I apologise if you were saying anything then. The headphones have been doing the silly thing again.
Oh, I wasn't. Ah.
Yeah.
It's midnight. How? How could it be this hot at midnight?
Yes.
This is the first yassified horse in history.
We'll go on foot from here. That's it, this way. Yes! Okay, there's one over here still attacking.
Oh no!
Turns out if you shoot them with an arrow, they'll run to you.
Chiare.
The hardest part of being a traveling merchant is all the travel. I mean, you have to find a place to sleep. I came across a bandit camp, and they let me stay there. Even shared their wine with me.
But then they robbed you. Because they are bandits.
I figured if I was giving them drachmi to stay in the camp, they wouldn't take my drachmi. It made sense at the time, I think. No more drinking wine at bandit camps.
And you want me to kill all the bandits?
The gods show me mercy. That is exactly what I desire.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
You do good work. Now, here's your reward.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm not adding you. I'm not adding you to my crew. You thought it was a good idea to drink wine at a bandit camp. We don't need that kind of idiocy in our crew.
No.
We've already got it. It sucks.
There's a mayoral election in Germany now where 3 of the candidates are called Prophet, Trump and Marx.
I think you might.
Oh.
You have indeed died here. Monga down! Monga down! Hello, my fabulous horse.
Let's go.
No, not time to get amorous with the other horses.
I don't care how endangered you are.
Yes, I know I got it on with the what a beautiful one-eyed lady earlier. That doesn't give you permission. So going just outside the leader's house, so the temptation to go and stab the leader is quite high.
Urge to kill rising.
Yes, that we will be killing soon enough with this. We're dealing with the monger. He who mongs.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard.
Cyclops
I also
fetishism
heard you had no
confirmed.
problems
That's all.
dealing with them.
It wasn't my
Oh,
first
killed
fight
the
in
thugs.
Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Which do you think, a spectacle or a cave?
Theatre.
Theatre?
I'm with you.
Okay.
We'll
It's
put on a
us.
show.
Meet me and my girls
Yeah.
there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Hey.
Corinthian drama, when wrong Bible passages get printed off and there's hell to pay.
Isn't that a haunted hairpiece? The hell to pay?
Yeah.
Bum.
But I said print Psalms. Stuart's too big.
Yes, apparently Stuart's toupee requires an explanation.
There is Seb recently finished writing a 7-episode mini-series, sort of an Arthurian legend spin-off, and there's a character called Stuart who wears a toupee, and the stage direction says that someone is wearing Stuart's toupee, and it sounded like the colloquial term for a medical condition.
I wanted you to see the face of every person.
Looks like he's got a
wronged.
bad case of Stuart's toupee.
Cover their faces with that precious blood of yours, just like I should have done with Myrini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
Not very good at keeping this top secret cult secret, are they?
No.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
Yes. Peloponnesian League.
Get your filthy hands off me, you damn dirty ape. Don't say that, though. That's what makes sense for thousands of years. Like hospital code for an accident involving glue and a merkin. Yeah. That guy's just R-rated General Grievous.
Call that a kick? This is a kick! Wait, you didn't go flying backwards. What's wrong? And then you remember, oh yeah, he's built like a brick shithouse.
Yeah. Remember when Jack didn't
Hey, look at the man!
Kept saying, I was trained to be your fucking Jedi, like a fucking Dooku.
And then you got that confusing bit where you can then add in, yeah, well I trained the... come on. Where everyone can then say, yes, well I trained the man who killed Count Dooku.
Yeah, I remember him saying that in the Game Boy Advance game of Revenge of the Sith. Before you fight Grievous.
Why prolong your suffering?
What suffering? I am clearly winning. Even with the nearby bounty hunter.
General Kenobi, you are a bold bastard.
Behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
Deimos would be disappointed in you.
It is true. Deimos would be disappointed in him.
Yeah.
It's time. Soak in your victory, then meet me somewhere quiet. I'll tell
Yes,
you
this was
all
the
I know
right
about your
decision.
mother.
Arena fight.
Yeah.
Who told you that? Count Dooku. Alright, take the wheel. Grievous and Paddy's road to the outer rim.
For what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits, everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity.
It's weirdly
She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
Yeah.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Did she find?
She kept. She could.
Was there no mention of her past? Husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
Yeah, 2 kids and a
After
husband.
Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tichy owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an
I can
interesting
smell your
future ahead of
help
me.
the moment I was brought on board.
If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Level up.
Level up. Right. The ability. Oh, you blooming headphones. Okay. Ultimately, let's make fire better. Ship, we now have the option to be crewed by the Monger's men. I think not.
Nah.
Okay, so St. John's Veritas dead. Of course he does. Oh, I believe I remember who that is, but I won't say in case I'm gotten confused with one of the others. Hey, we can upgrade the spear as well.
Yes.
And Spartan War Hero helmet. I dislike how it looks. That's, of course, we've that. I don't know why. I just dislike that.
Well, now that we've paid all those drachmae to that pirate woman, we can actually upgrade some stuff.
If we have the resources, of course.
Indeed.
So, to a blacksmith. Where is a blacksmith? There's one there. The cultist clue is nearby. That's something. That's annoying me. Now that's not a cultist clue, that's a treasure chest of some sort. That is a dog. Could have sworn we'd already killed that, but Mystios. Who is dangerously close, so it's going to have to be dealt with.
Just another day in the life of a merchant.
Be very on fire.
Took some finishing off.
Yes. But finished off she was. Hang on. Just had a strange thought. That's where it was.
I
remember we're buying it from someone.
She didn't get the prints that were promised. Yeah, just simply misunderstood once more about the post. Excellent pun work.
Upgrading costs a fair bit. Money-wise, it looks like we're only actually going to have enough for about 1, maybe 2 pieces, so we're going to be selling the rest. Okay, what's the lowest level? 12, 12.
I think the sword would probably...
The sword's at 16. So, yeah, we can upgrade that. Yeah, we need about another 4,000 gold. So, I don't think we're going to hit it.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Nearly there. Hey.
Yeah. We needed another 4,000, so we needed over 5,500, which we're just near. Say sword. Barely. Like 47 there.
Ah, huzzah.
Okay, that's all that done.
Because we've been using under-leveled equipment this whole stream.
Yeah, okay, we've discovered this guy, but I don't think we're going to be,
words are best left unsaid.
Defeating them anytime soon. You know, level 45.
Oh, we can go and upgrade the spear, though, can't we?
Yeah. That's not going to make up that level of difference, but...
That's because it's a mistranslation. It was a print list that was promised.
Great spear there. Oh yeah, no, we're not ready for that. Other bit in there. We don't even have enough to clear our bounty, currently. Like, we've got 1/10 of what we need for that. Come on, keep running. Like, no one's been able to get in here, despite the rather useful light gap that is there. You know, you think someone would have fallen through that by now.
Yeah.
As the more I look at it, the bigger it's getting. Yeah, there's clearly enough space for someone to fall down through that. Anyway. Make my spear nicer! Matter of bloody cutscenes, but...
Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
you northerners to get a tradition as you just need to see a Geordie to find me Sunday.
Okay, the spear has been upgraded. Now, to upgrade it to the next level, we will need... How many pieces will we need for the next one? 9. 9 pieces. The greater good.
9 pieces. They can't walk into KFC. Be like, ah.
Okay, Mickey Mouse. Where's Mickey Mouse? Oh, bloody.
What would the count be like if he preferred literacy? I don't know.
Kefalonia.
Would he just habitually quote sonnets so speak exclusively in haiku? I don't know. I'll give
Leaving
you a
opponent
word
ships
count,
in
not a
two.
count. Ah.
What a pun.
Rowers to positions!
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Okay, 6,000 that way is Mykonos. That is Athens. It is Chaos. Mykonos, but I just... Oh, yeah. Ah. There is Mykonos. So, what we can do is, where is there a dock? First travel to the dock, bring the Adestia there, and then sail across. Because we got to deliver the woman to the island. It's just like, yeah, get that done with, and then go and meet Hippocrates. The Hippocrates.
Yeah. Testicles.
Well, there is actually someone called Testicles that we do meet.
Ready for departure!
I am not joking in either way, shape or form. There is a chap called Testicles we have to escort for the Olympics.
Professor Lyric always went on holidays in Mykonos. I heard he was something of an oaf.
We spotted some salvage!
Who just leaves leather floating in the sea?
Testicles versus head balls. Saxophony. Does Dan know about Professor Lyric? I don't think I ever mentioned it. Seb used to have a gimmick character on a sort of podcast thing we used to do called Professor Lyric, and what it is he would misinterpret song lyrics in academic terms. Like, I don't know, the song Hips Don't Lie meant that Shakira's hips were literally sprouting a mouth and telling embarrassing truths.
Commander, they are trying to row us!
trying being the operative word there. We are succeeding with the round. Of course, I've got to tell myself you don't have the abilities you have in your own game. Of course, right now, half of them would already be in the ocean.
Yeah. I bet they would.
I can clear some of the smaller ships just by activating the inability on my one.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm level 97 or something, and have every skill unlocked and every upgrade of every skill unlocked. Well, of the ones, not the tiny stat increase ones. Is that one?
Testicles in Roman or Testocles in Greek?
Testocles in Greek it would feel like if it was Testicles in Roman, but it is just Testicles. Oh, the sharks have been busy.
Saxophony.
Ready to shoot! Ready now!
Alright! Your own fault for getting in the way!
The good lady's saxophony. Playing the Persephone.
Listen on, don't assume I go to sleep with you. I'm a high-level government advisor. Don't assume I just get to sleep with you because my name is Kresky Lovecock. Don't you just love that they stop instantly there enough when you, when you them down to zero? Because that could have been a very bad impact. Not that it would have actually hurt us particularly, but still.
Okay. Put the mortars and do the ancient Greek mortar.
They are headed straight for us!
No, they're not. But we are headed straight for them. It's all about context, Malaman.
Ready your bow!
Holy cap! I always forget how much these things always feel like they're doing more damage than you.
Yeah.
But it's taken noticeably more damage than we have so far.
And will continue to do that.
If the fight goes well. If not...
I think at this point it would have to go pretty damn badly.
Like a bounty hunter turning up out of nowhere. I've had that before, it really does hamper shit things.
Yeah.
We are heading into dangerous waters.
Brace yourselves!
Well, we got out of that alive. Something to take before.
Black flashback, yep.
Yeah, just less cannons. And the fact we can't make a fleet, which is slightly disappointing in this time of war.
Yeah.
That we can't buy a fleet of Treya. Could you imagine how fun that would be? Quick, we need to aid Sparta/Athens, whoever's paying the bills currently. At sea. Release the fleet! And then something bigger than either has actually been able to assemble launches. It's not like anyone would particularly mind us stealing this one. It's a pirate tribe.
Yeah. I mean, if there's any kind of trireme, it's fair game to sink.
Ah, yes, we've gained an appearance we can use for a ship. Stop sinking! I'm not off yet! You're only meant to sink once all 3 chests have been looted. Them's the rules.
Release the manga. What if Waterworld but with land?
Yeah. But we can now make the ship look like the Scarlet Dawn.
Haha.
Or these other 3 we already had. As we actually earned the Scarlet Dawn, and the others came from the Ubisoft club.
And many unknowns on our horizon.
I know, Herodotus, just let me take control.
Ready for
The pirates!
Race! Archers! Get ready!
Not the in-game manga, just a smelly wargamer. Best manga, Fish, Iron or War?
To get beer and cheese. My headphones have gone off again.
Oh, damn.
Ready yourselves! Let's pour the dogs!
For the shop today. We fed them many.
Sorry, Dan, what was that?
We're certainly earned favour with the sharks today. We fed them many.
Yes.
Okay, now can we just to the port we've been trying to get to for about 20 minutes? But Jesus, we're only coming here to drop some.
It detects your answers to North Norfolk Digital. Hit your malcontent, your warm hungry. Is that what you thought he said?
Are you even coming in on the right side of the bleeding island? I'm not even coming in on the right bloody island!
Start rowing!
We should move carefully, Commander.
No, those are the subtitles in the Japanese translated bootleg DVD.
I just fought a load of ships I didn't need to fight to get to an island I wasn't actually heading to. Oh, there was another elite pirate ship that must die.
Get the oars ready!
They are going to hit us? No, no, no. We're crashing into them, madam. Oh, that happened. Get your senses of who's crashing into who, correct? And then I'll take it serious. A little hard to rub us when we're already on the front of them.
Oh, I'm tired of my automatic train trying to see the back.
It's a 50-50 chance, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I all correct being a bastard, who knows? See, there's one of the sharks we're feeding. Oh, this doesn't seem like it was one of the ones that gives a unique appearance. It's a shame. I'll double check our inventory in a second, but it has put us in the middle of 3 of these. And did you see that crew member of ours flying then?
Yeah.
Let's move! And the arrow!
You have to toast me. And then I'll say, Gandalf Fulgray. And was like, I have a pet headcanon fan theory that his name is actually Gandalf Graham. And he's too polite to
Gandalf Graham.
He's too
to
polite.
tell every day. To tell every nation on the planet, no, you got my name wrong.
Yeah. They keep calling him Gandalf Grey. Hey, it's Graham actually, Gandalf Graham. You're quieter than the game,
Might that have something to do with the rather loud moments we've got to in the game?
Yeah, that is true.
Yes, we'll get you to your oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, we'll get you to your safe harbour. Oh, we also completed 2 quests.
Ah, very good.
Killing pirates.
And we
or
leveled
sinking
up.
pirate ships. Again.
I need action! Get them! Go!
What? Stop it.
Got him.
I was thinking that we just cut them in half, but no. I'm confused by Evelyn Fry's use of a spear in shipboarding actions. Because
okay, hold on. Backstroke of the West. There is a. If you haven't seen it, save it for the trick. Oh, okay. Explain the premise though. Okay, when Revenge of the Sith first came out, there was some bootleg DVDs that had subtitles on it that were translated from the Chinese translation of the film. So, shall we say there were a few inaccuracies? The word fuck appeared 4 times in the movie, and Vader's no scream at the end was changed to "Do not want." And there is a and there is a fan dub on YouTube of that version of the script over the movie.
those people are mad. Gentlemen, the ship is ours. Now abandon ship! It's about to sink.
Sounds awesome. Yes. R2, do you is fucking.
Okay, now we sail for the island that we've been sailing for about 30 minutes. Also, no, we didn't get another ship appearance. Okay, upgrade the healing ability.
I love how 9 out of 10 of the voices sound spot on, except for Palpatine, who sounds like a greasy American politician, and Yoda, who sounds like Neo from Death Note.
Oars on the ready! Ready the line!
Now, get the F off my ship.
I mean, we sold much of...
Yeah. You. That's the level 5 gear we can't sell, because it's from Ubisoft Club.
It's called Speak of the Day. Anakin is later called The Peaceful is Willing to.
You've more than made up for killing my abductors, Mistios. Thank you.
Try to stay out of trouble, all right?
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck.
We also get a pair of shoes! Shoes, I tell you!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to grab the synchronization point and we will continue the mission.
Yes. General Grievous is just called Space General.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here.
Yes, Marcos would like it here. But instantly tells us we shouldn't be here for long. No! Ugh. Not everybody wins, Cassandra. Especially if Marcos is involved. Because that generally means we do the work, Marcos gets a bit of money, and then more trouble follows. Goes rather than Marcos of Kefalonia, just because it sounds better.
Yeah. Sorry, Dan, what did you say?
I think Marcos of Mykonos rather than Marcos of Catalonia, because it sounds better.
Yeah.
Okay, so to our Odyssey. First, do no harm. Second, do quite a bit of harm because we're not a physician, we are a Mystios.
Yeah. I think
Third, wonder where it left the quest marker is. There it is.
Yeah, I remember
that was easy.
Almost stumbling into it trying to get to that synchronization point. Huh.
Yeah. Origin of math. No, it's maths. There is an S at the end of it.
Huh.
Bloody American continent game writers.
Oh, that's the 5-minute warning. I don't think it's going to be worth starting a mission.
No, because I don't think we have the it's too hot.
It's too hot, and also we started closer to 9. So it's
yeah.
And I don't know when Sam's going to want to stream Mass Effect tomorrow, so...
Yeah, what I'm doing is just looking for a blacksmith nearby to sell the stuff we've got.
Yeah. There's one.
There's one.
You read that wrong. Do no harm.
Yeah. Do you know harm?
I cannot.
You do.
First, do no harm. Second, do some harm.
Yeah. Third, there was another blacksmith here.
Get it?
Just sell at the moment.
Well, you've stored everything in the chest you don't want to sell, right? So we're just selling the lot.
Yeah, well, I stored everything that we can't sell. We're basically selling everything as it is. Right, do we... Yep, we have enough to upgrade that, and that's our lowest level piece of gear. Now at our highest level. Okay. Actually, we may be able to upgrade another piece. We don't really use that. No, we don't have enough for that, and that's our next level.
See you later.
So we'll leave that. However, can I get my murder hobo on enough to kill the leader and get away in 3 minutes?
I think there's only one way to find out, Dan.
Murder hobo time! Hey, this is a very full house. Given that we haven't raided it before, so it's still got everything. Well, there's the leader gone.
Haha!
That one I wanted. Not today is what I have to say. Not today.
Murder hobo!
Not today.
I'm on fire! Put it out!
Yes, at least you're being literal about you're actually on fire, not I'm doing a good job.
Stop running!
Okay.
Did he just say 9? Also, I hate that the guy you're fighting sounds like a YouTube reactor. In what way? No. Huh. Then yes, I am on fire. Huh.
Your side, quickly!
I think you got the wrong person when you were talking about you die.
Yeah.
So quick. This is going to be pushing it in a minute to get the. To properly another time. Oh crap, that's a lot higher than us. Run!
Yep. Running. You have maybe 30 seconds to get out of sight.
And out of mind. In the drinking water, will they? just to test this theory. How the hell do I say for a minute? No. Okay, yeah. Oh, they couldn't see where I was, and I've just lost the stream. Thank goodness I opened the map.
Yeah. Well, I'll take a manual save.
Yeah. Yes, but Murder hoboing quite successful for 3 minutes.
Yes, I would say you accomplished your challenge.
Killed the leader, killed the captain of the house, looted all the treasure, didn't loot all the war supplies, but you can come back and finish that off another time. And get the thing, complete the location for XP, but the important stuff was grabbed. The leader's life and money.
Well, I'm afraid that's all we got time for this week on Assassin Sunday. And Dan won't be here next Sunday. But we'll figure out some other arrangement for the programming block.
Either there will be a bonus one, either it will be moved to this Thursday, or it'll be the Thursday after. Time dependent, because build up to the wedding means I'm not actually sure where I'm going to be from about Wednesday afternoon onwards. There may even be the slight possibility of Ollie gets a panic message going, I'm actually free, but leave it as probably not going to be happening, because wedding is tiring.
Yeah.
On Sunday, anyway, happened afterwards.
Well, thanks for watching, everyone that did. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the name.
I want to say Jake.
Clegg.
Scrolling up. Jason Xbox.
Thanks, Jason Clegg, for the follow. And thanks, Seb and Hawk, for keeping the chat alive. Sorry? What'd you say, Dan?
It was Jason Clegg Xbox with his dancing bear animations that he had when he joined the chat.
Very good. Well, thanks, Jason Clegg Xbox, for the follow. Thanks, Seb and Hawk, for keeping the chat alive. And we will see you next time, whenever that may be.
Hopefully it will be nowhere near as warm.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Try to get some sleep in this humidity.
Yeah.
Good night.